Yes, dear?
I can't sleep. Can you tell me a story?
Okay, but you'll have to help me.
Okay.
Our story begins in a dark and twisting forest.
Dark and twisting forest.
And there was a young girl searching for
Her lost pet.
Patches? Patches!
And she found a house.
And then what happened?
She must have snuck through here, but it's locked. A trophy turtle? That's a first. Look, a key. Oh, we're going to be late again.
Climbing down, the girl's footing slips as the ladder gives way. She begins a seemingly endless fall. Down, down, down she goes.
What is happening?
The fall was so long, she began to forget where she was, or even who she was.
Where was I going? What was I doing? I can't even remember anymore.
But at last, she spots a letter swirling past her, just out of reach. We'll return to that in a moment, but first I must call your attention to this lovely root. Well done! Oh, look, it has a friend. Good. The root's up. Now try to grab 2 at a time.
Oh, just one more invitation. Now, where is it hiding? Oh, it was right under my nose the whole time. Oh, finally done. Ah, holy carrots!
Oh.
What did you do? My invitations! Where did they all go? My wife is gonna have my carrots! The last time this happened, she murdered 37 of our children!
Your wife?
No! The queen, of course!
Where am I? What is this place?
What? How is this not obvious? You're in my home! You fell through my ceiling!
There's a queen that murders rabbits?
The most heartless queen of hearts the world has ever known! She'll chop the head off of anyone she doesn't like! And those invitations you crashed into were for her party!
Wait, hold on. How are you talking?
I'm not talking, I'm yelling! Do you understand what you've done? Oh, the queen will be furious!
Calm down. I'm sure she'll understand. I'm sure your invitations are around here somewhere.
Somewhere? I don't have time for somewhere! I need to find those invitations!
Wait, where are you going?
As she enters the sitting room, the girl spots a curious painting on the wall. Approaching the painting, her memory starts to return. In that very moment, she recalls that her pet, Patches, was a...
Patches was a cat.
Of course, Patches was always a cat, rescued from the fire that had nearly burned her village down. How could she ever forget?
There's one of the Queen's invitations. Oh, an invitation. This mirror isn't much of a mirror at all. Hey, have you seen a cat in here?
Actually, a cat just snuck in through the crack below that door, but that doesn't matter now. I'm doomed! I've looked all over and I haven't found a single invitation. No, you caused this whole mess. Now you need to help me out.
How?
Find those invitations and get them to the Hatter in the Keep of Hearts. They're probably all right past this door. There's only one problem.
What's that?
I've never seen it open. But you seem to be good at going places where you don't belong. I'm sure you can figure it out. Or, well, something did. The door is finally open. Now, go find those invitations.
Why can't you do it?
Did you see how many baby bunnies I have to keep alive? Remember, the Hatter at the Keep of Hearts.
Patches! Are you in here? There's one of the Queen's invitations.
Off in the distance,
An even
the
bigger
girl could
clock.
hear a voice mutter,
But it
"I'm
seems to be
hungry."
stuck. And backwards. Oh, an invitation.
The far-off voice continues, "I sure am hungry."
That is the strangest sandwich I've ever seen.
The voice then clearly states, "I wish the clock hands were at lunchtime so I can come up to eat." You should really move the clock hands to lunchtime. I think that'd be a good idea.
One more for the Hatter. A rabbit dad and a mouse clocksmith. What's next? A fish playing the tuba? Patches! Are you down here? And now I'm inside a giant clock. No one's ever going to believe this. This crack is too narrow. I can't squeeze through there.
As the girl exits the foot of the clock, she finds herself in a dimly lit glade. Up ahead, an argument is taking place. "This is our campfire, you repulsive, disgraceful half."
Oh, gee, I was just asking for directions.
The Queen of Hearts said that you're the reason there hasn't been a party here in days. And if the Queen said it, it must be true. So it's your fault, half.
Yeah. Now, where was I before we were so rudely interrupted? Ah, yes. We were discussing my brilliant plan to win over the affections of the Queen of Hearts.
The one where you marry her?
Is there any other? Ever since I was a young boy, I would spend hours gazing at her poster on my wall. For I am the one and only member of her fan club, and she is my one and only love.
Yeah.
Excuse me, have you seen a cat?
I thought I told... Oh, you're not that half, but you're still interrupting. Can't you see we're busy?
Hey, sorry to bother you with this, but my pet Patches ran away. Have you seen her here?
Your pet? It wasn't this rabbit, was it? It fell from the sky.
Pet barbecue.
Yeah.
No, Patches is a... You know what? Never mind. I'll keep looking.
Now, back to the matter at hand. Yes. Yes, I will become a king. Truly then, the Queen will realize we are destined to be together.
Be a king? How are you gonna do that?
Just leave that to me.
Hey, are you okay?
Oh, I really want to deck that guy. He's been a real pain in my ace.
What were you guys arguing about?
Well, you see, I'm what's known as a half. A 4 and a half, to be exact. My mom was a 5 and my pop was a 4. And, well, you can do the math. Anyhow, ever since the Queen of Hearts took over this place, she's been turning everyone against us halves. Every problem is our fault. Taxes go up, blame the halves. Cloudy sky, that's our fault too. Next thing you know, she'll be blaming us for her dumb cat running away. It's got to the point where I don't have a single friend anymore. But, hey, you seem nice. Do you want to be my friend?
No thanks.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I just want to find my pet and get back home. I'm going to be late. For something. I'm having a hard time remembering. This mirror isn't much of a mirror at all. Another party invitation. At least the lights are on. Maybe someone's seen Patches in. Someone really went through the effort to cut this into a heart. Hello? Is anyone here? the unbelievably big book of suspiciously small recipes.
King needs more food, never enough food. Finally some help, really need help. Add something that can't drown. No, something brown. Yes, just a little animal. No, vegetable. No, mineral. Keep going, can't stop. Next, something hot. No, something dog. Good for you, that'll do. Last, anything else? No, nothing more. Now, whatever you do, do not eat. No! Are you mad? This is bad!
Oh no! What's happening?
Oh, hey. Well, shuffle me sideways. It sure looks like you're in a pickle.
I'm really stuck. Can you help me get smaller?
That sounds like a job for a friend. So, if I do that for you, then it means we'll just have to be friends, right?
I guess? Just drop the ingredients through the chimney into this pot.
All right, I'll go see what I can find. I'll be back in a shuffle. Ah, a recipe. The words are too big to read, but I think I recognize some of the pictures. I should search the full house, maybe even the full outside. Apple, check.
The ugly half is back.
Yeah,
Is that all your friend can say?
Shut up, half.
yeah.
What do you want? Can't have it, half.
Yeah.
Still can't have it, half. Oh yeah? Don't want it? Well, take it then, idiot.
Yeah.
Now make like a tree and get out of here.
Fine. One roast rabbit. Strangely, it's been practically raining bunnies lately. Go fish! Tree. There's a fish in this tree. Okay, I think I found all of the ingredients to something. Go ahead and try it.
With the girl returned to normal size, she and the 4.5 of spades agreed to continue on their journey together.
My
must feed the king. Baking, cooking.
Are you okay? I'm so sorry about all that.
Need a break. Need to get well.
Ask her about your pet. Maybe she cooked it.
I'm sorry, but I have to ask. Have you seen a cat come through?
Well, not well. It went in the well.
Into the one over there? Are you sure?
No more cake. I need a break. Lemon zest. I have to rest.
There's one of the Queen's invitations.
At the base of the ladder, the girl discovered a small cave full of colorful light. It was at that point the girl recalled her favorite color, which was
Blue.
yes, blue, like the color of the cloak that her grandmother gave her. How could she ever forget?
What's this place?
How many mirrors are too many, I wonder?
This place has a lot of crappy mirrors. Hello, reflection? Nope.
What? Oh, hello there.
You're a giant talking smoking caterpillar?
Oh, I know who I am, and I'm also the guardian of mirrors. But who are you?
I actually don't remember. I don't even remember my name anymore.
Ah, so you are here to have your path enlightened by my infinite wisdom.
No, not really. I'm just trying to find my pet cat, Patches.
Ah, a cat. The most celestial of animals.
I'm not entirely sure you should be smoking that.
A pet fit for a queen, if ever there was one.
Actually, what were you saying about the mirrors?
I'm sure he'll work crystals into this somehow.
To traverse the crystal mirrors, you must align your chakras.
Hippie bingo.
Then, looking into the mirror, project your very being into the past.
But I need to find Patches before I get out of here. The White Rabbit said the Queen is having a party, but the invitations got all over the place. I found some, though.
The Queen of Hearts sure loves her parties. Invitations to those are very valuable. You should make sure you can find as many as you can. Now leave me to my mediation.
Don't you mean meditation?
Yes, whatever. I believe your spiritual journey should now take you out of my cave.
One of the White Rabbit's invitations. Now I can see through the mirror. It's where I was before. One more for the Hatter.
So, first we're right side up, and then we're upside down, and then we're right side upside down.
I've given up on knowing what to expect here. There's one of the Queen's invitations. This place, it's beautiful.
Wait, isn't that your pet Patches?
Patches, there you are! But how are you on the other side?
But how in the deck do we get there?
Over there. Maybe that mirror can help? Oh, an invitation.
He looks hot! I'm not jumping into that!
Another party invitation. I can't use this one yet.
Walking among the teacups and saucers, another memory returned. At last, she could remember her own name.
My name is Ellie.
Yes, Ellie, after her grandmother's friend, who was always deathly afraid of Patches. How could she ever forget?
Oh, I can't get through this crack.
Well, aren't you lucky you have a flat friend? Ta-da! Wait a second. How are you in the water now?
But you're also in the water.
How can we both be in the water at the same time? Let's see if we can figure out this rope. Give me a hand. That was fun! Whoa, now I'm up in a cloud. Or down in a cloud? I have no idea where you are right now, but see if you can keep up.
Sure, I can follow your voice.
Huh. There's no boiling hot tea in this side. Maybe I can go for a ride. Look! It's like I'm in... Whee! Hey! Do clouds normally have doors? I haven't been in clouds much before. I'm over here now!
I hear ya.
The teapot made a cloud! Ooh! Guess who found Patches? There you are! Gotcha!
Patches! Wait, was that you?
And what do we have here?
Oh, terrible news! It's the Queen of Hearts!
That animal. Take it. It'll do much better than that insolent, disobedient purple beast.
Hey! That's not yours to take!
How dare you speak to me? A half, no less. Filthy fractions, ruining what used to be a wonderland. My wonderland. No matter. Off with his head.
No, please don't. 4.5.
Halves. Always taking things that aren't theirs. Get the pet. Now to deal with my idiot of a king.
4.5. I am so sorry.
Huh? Sorry for what? What the... Oh! This happens all the time. There we go. All patched up. Patched up? Oh, yeah, Patches! Should we follow them?
Yeah. an invitation.
Our spirits intertwine again. You may now return to the mirror realm whenever you wish. But undoubtedly, you wish to pursue the queen. She has most likely returned to her home. To travel there, you will need to pass through the forest of many cats. Let your psyche flow through the tunnel to my right, for there the thirst of your soul will be quenched.
One less left to find.
You look lost.
A talking cat. Now I've seen everything.
Which way are you going?
Well, we're looking for the Queen of Hearts.
Ah, I am sad to inform you that you won't find her here. I would know. I was her royal pet for as long as I can remember. Oh, how she would try to have my head, time and time again. And a head without a cat is as good as a girl without a past. Why do you want to meet her, if I may ask?
We already met her, actually. She chopped the head off for half here.
I got better.
And then she took my pet cat, Patches.
Oh, that seems concerning indeed. She's not great with pets. It's quite important she gets distracted with something else. Or chop chop.
Does her party count as a distraction?
Oh, it certainly does. The Queen of Hearts loves parties. A little too much, perhaps. But mind you, if the guests don't show up, she gets furious.
I have some of the invitations, actually. I think I'm supposed to give them to the Hatter.
Oh, excellent. The more you have, the more guests the Hatter can let in. And the more guests that are there, the more people you'll have on your side.
So, how do I find her?
And if you want to get through this place, you'll need to seek the favor of the butterfly nobles. Do either of you speak butterfly?
I do. I had a butterfly nanny growing up.
Good. There are 4 butterfly lords and ladies that form the council. You'll need to find them all to get through the forest. Lucky for you, one is resting right over there. That is Steve, the bravest of the butterfly lords. He also looks a little lost, but don't mind him, he's just a little slow.
Hi, Steve. Hop over to that toast flower and I'll find the rest of your butterfly friends.
Only 3 more left to go.
Oh, a narrow passage. I love these.
4 half?
I think I'm stuck down here with a big domino.
Hold tight, I'll see what I can do.
What's that noise? The domino just moved.
Great.
Hey.
This place creeps me out. It's like a maze. I'm not leaving without you.
Please don't. Hey, there's 2 bells over here.
A few more dominoes moved. but we should find each other before we leave.
Okay, I'm still down here. Somewhere.
Great, I found you. An invitation. Look, more dominoes.
Red this time. Do you think they're angry? Like the Queen of Hearts?
I can hear a butterfly behind them. Another butterfly.
Ew! A skeleton! Hey, you don't think that butterfly could have...
Well, the cat did say they were up to
You're
no good.
halfway there.
Is it me, or are we getting smaller?
Or maybe the world is getting bigger.
There you are.
Just one butterfly noble remains.
Got another. It looks like there's something in there, but I'm too big to get through.
Hey, you would not believe what's in here.
What is it?
It's, well, words can't really describe it. Well, watch your step. You're pretty high up.
Thanks, 4.
Ahem.
And a half. Got another.
Ah, you again.
Look, that half is back.
As you can see, I have become a king.
I can, see that.
He has one of the butterflies right there.
Have you come to bring tribute?
We're here because we kind of need that butterfly you have there.
Can't have it, stupid half-friend.
Tony is the master visionary behind this most glorious castle and shall remain by my side.
Yeah.
You know this isn't a castle, right?
Of course it is. Where else would a king live?
But Butterfly Tony said it's a castle.
Yeah.
Look, I just need to get to the Queen of Hearts to get my pet back.
What? The queen is mine, my wife-to-be. I am clearly a very real king, and shall not be questioned by halves or their city friends.
Super legit king, for sure.
Yeah.
Look, there's even a giant pine cone over there. They don't grow in castles, you know.
What? That's... But...
Castles are made of marble and gold, not leaves and bark.
Tony, you scheming butterfool. You assured me this was a castle.
Hey, Tony, not cool.
He claimed to have architectural prowess, but now I realize I'm living in a tree. Get this bluffing bug out of my sight. Luckily, I have a backup plan.
Get Tony and let's get out of here.
Let's go, Tony.
The Butterfly Council has been reassembled. Let's see what they do.
Another party invitation. Wait, are we here yet again?
But the caterpillar is gone.
Returning to the room she had been so many times before. This time it was colder, darker. Something was missing. It was at that moment the girl was reminded of a great loss. Her grandmother was gone. And we all miss her so dearly. What was the most important lesson she had taught her? Wisdom. How knowledge and opinion are nothing without empathy and understanding. Remembering those wise words, making sense of this world suddenly felt a little more within her reach. After hearing of the girl's loss, the Butterfly Council was eager to assist in any way they could. They would help her continue her journey. Well, all of them except Steve. Steve the Butterfly Lord had told the others he was too busy learning to do a barrel roll.
I wonder if King Fatface is finally out of tarts. If he gets any bigger, there won't be any more castle left to live in. Oh, he is such an embarrassment. And he's all people are ever looking at, taking all of the attention away from me. No, that absolutely won't do. I am the queen. This is my Wonderland. He has to go. Go lock this thing up in the royal pet chamber, and make sure this one doesn't escape this time. A queen without a pet is so...
It is dark as deck in here.
Excuse me, can I ask you something?
Ah, no, Sari. No time for chitty-chatty with you.
There's one of the Queen's invitations. Oh, one of the White Rabbit's invitations. Excuse me, can I ask you something?
Hey, listen up, young lady. I only take orders from the foreman, you hear me?
So, we meet again. Do you seek an audience with the King of Spades in his castle?
What the carrots happened to the Keep of Spades?
Oh, that. I swear, it was all like this before I arrived. 'Tis truly a shame what happened. There was a convention of fours going on. All of the fours in Wonderland, trapped inside. Not a single one survived. Not that I would know anything about it. But the greatest pity of it all is that the rest of these workers are completely lost without a single foreman left to lead them.
But 4 you're a 4.
And a oh, wait, I am a 4. I can be the foreman!
Do you know how we can get into the Keep of Hearts?
Well, now that I have a proper castle, surely the Queen will declare her devotion to me. For I am the king of the Keep of Spades, and she is my one and only love. But lastly, I need a gift worthy of her grace and beauty. I have searched high and low, and I have come to realize there is only one thing suitable. That red heart balloon. Right over there.
Balloon? Where?
Right over there. Stuck in the garden of the Keep of Diamonds.
Can't you just get it yourself?
As a member of high society, it would be beneath my dignity to get it myself. But you seem to lack dignity. You can get it for me. And afterwards, I will help you enter the Keep of Hearts.
Okay, 4.5 man. We need to go get that balloon. I'll go wait by that gate. It looks like it's locked, but you can probably find a way in.
How can you see that from here?
I think it's because I actually have eyes.
Oh, right. Okay, I'll go get to 4 Manning.
Yep, the gate's locked. But there's a sewer opening on the other side.
I need you to go scissor something. Follow me.
Need a tree cut in a club's foreman. It's my favorite shape. Alright, I'm on it. Stand back and watch a professional go to work, okay?
I need you to chop something down. Follow me.
What are your orders, foreman? Remember, the union won't let me cut down any trees that aren't black and club shaped. Oh yeah, that's my thing. I'll fix it. My ex has been waiting for this.
Let's see. The exit should be straight. Oh! Oh, hey! A map!
Good job, 4man. Now we just need to cut down this tree. Make it happen.
I need you to chop something down. Follow me.
And hello, what do you got for me? Any red hot trees for me to cut down?
I need you to go
I will just
scissor
wait
something.
here then.
Follow me.
You need red hearts? Where? You need to show me. Okay, I fix.
I need you to go scissor something. Follow me.
You need red hearts? Where? You need to show me you know. Okay, I fix.
I need you to chop something down. Follow me.
And hello, what do you got for me? Any red hot trees? Bellissimo. I fix for you. Uno momento.
I need you to go paint something. Follow me.
Should I paint something black? It's the best color, you know. Yeah, sure, I guess I can do that.
I need you to go paint something. Follow me.
Yeah, sure, I guess I can do that.
I need you to chop something down. Follow me.
What are your orders, Foreman? Remember, the union won't let me... Oh yeah, that's my thing. I'll fix it. My ex has been waiting for this.
I need you to chop something down. Follow me.
What are your orders for? Oh yeah, that's my thing. I'll fix it. My ex has been waiting for this.
I need you to chop something down. Follow me.
I was brought into this world for one purpose only. To eradicate everything checkered. Show me the path to glory, Foreman. I will wait here, in ambush.
I need you to go paint something. Follow me.
I'll paint anything red for you, Foreman.
Ah, oui, I will paint it.
I need you to chop something down. Follow me.
I was brought into this world for one purpose only. To eradicate everything checkered. Show me the path to glory, Foreman. As you command.
I need you to chop something down. Follow me.
Bellissimo, I fix for you. Uno momento.
This balloon, it's got some pep. Hey, over here. I have an idea. Carrots, that weird king. You take this to the top of the Queen's castle, and I'll see what I can do on the ground with these workers. You go first, then I'll follow suit.
Are you sure you'll be safe, Four Half?
With you as my friend, I'm incontrivable. Now go get Patches.
On it.
Holding on for life and limb, the girl was swept away by the balloon to the tallest tower of the Keep of Hearts.
I don't think I've ever seen someone so big. What happened to you?
Need more tarts.
What?
Need more tarts.
You need more torts?
Tarts. Tarts.
Oh, tarts.
So hungry.
Don't you think you've had enough already?
More.
Okay then. Now there's a royal flush if I've ever seen one. How did an invitation end up here? Ooh, a hidden bookcase door. That's a classic. Patches hates feet, especially big ones. I should go find her. It's dangerous to go alone. I'll just take this. Oh, one of the White Rabbit's invitations. Sorry, Big King. Patches! What are you doing up there? She better not have hurt you. There's one of the Queen's invitations. Another party invitation. Sure, Half. What are you doing over there?
Well, I never knew this, but it turns out if you just act like you belong somewhere, most people don't bother to question it. So, here I am on the throne. After bossing all of those other people around, I'm pretty sure I'm a natural. The Queen's outside having a fit over something. That Hatter seems to know about it. He says he's been waiting for you.
There's one of the Queen's invitations.
No! The White Rabbit told me about you. Did you bring the invitations?
All I could find.
I see you found all of the invitations. This will be the biggest party possible. I'll be waiting here for whenever you're ready. I've got nowhere else to be.
It was a party grander than the girl could ever imagine. The Queen of Hearts was perched at the center of the banquet table, awaiting the girl.
Wow, I've never seen anything like this. It's wonderful.
Oh, why did your stupid half-friend get to be the boss? Are his parents famous or something? I used to be a fool too. Not fair.
Oh my God, she's like right there. I'm like sitting right next to the Queen. I mean, of course she is, for I am the King of Spades, obviously worthy of being in the Queen's presence, and so on and so forth. But perhaps I'll ask for her number after a touch more tea.
What a wonderfully woven collection of cartoonish characters you've brought together. Fabulous! Wonderful! Horrid! Wait, no, not horrid. That doesn't sound right. I need more tea.
Oh, thank you for finding so many invitations. She let all my children live. How wonderful! I mean, 52 mouths is a lot to feed. Maybe you could have lost like 1 or 2 invitations. No, I kid. Of course, yes. Very happy. So very happy, I tell myself.
Oh, there's cake. Sure, I'm awake.
Why, hello. A lost girl finds she is not lost, with many friends along the way. I'm sure you have enough friends here to speak your mind. The lost girl found her way, only to learn she has something to say.
You've come quite a long way. And I see you've taken back the pet that I took from you, that you may or may not have stolen from someone else. Now, tell me, how does this story end?
I just want to go home.
Well, good riddance. A girl who wanders into places she doesn't belong isn't welcome here anyhow. But be aware, my dear. There's a war coming. One between halves and half-nots. And you'll need to decide which side you're on.
Halves.
What?
Halves. I'm on the side of the halves.
You should really think it over.
Nope, you're wrong. The halves are just as fine as the rest of us.
What? Well,
I'm out, and I'm taking Patches with me.
The end. Wow.
Ellie made it back!
What a story, huh?
What a story! Now that she is back home, she gets to spend all day, every day, just playing and cuddling with Patches. No more Wonderland, no more adventures, no more Four-Half and all her other new friends.
Makes you wonder if we made the right choice in the end.
I guess. Should we go back?
Well, that would make it a totally different story. Let's try that another time, okay? Hey, time for bed now, my little storyteller.
Okay, but I'm going to think of another story about Wonderland before I go to sleep.
Well, I'm looking forward to hearing that one tomorrow then.
Good night, Grandpa.
Sweet dreams, Alice.
You've come quite a long way. And I see you've taken back the pet that I took from you, that you may or may not have stolen from someone else. Now, tell me, how does this story end?
I would like to stay. And I just wanted to say, you're doing a great job.
Of course I am. I don't think anyone could be doing better.
Obviously not.
With all of this plotting around me, you'd think I'm the antagonist in this story. No one is grateful for what I've done. And I've done so much. In fact, I can do so much for you. All I demand is your unquestioned loyalty.
That sounds great.
Very well. I will make you my Duchess. You will oversee the cook's duties until the end of days. And one last thing. Don't forget the pepper.
The end.
Ellie stays in Wonderland. She will be the Queen's Duchess in Wonderland.
Yes, she will. But the Queen didn't seem so nice, right? Do you think the girl will have a good time? You know, bringing Pepper to the Queen of Hearts until the end of her days?
Do you think we should have brought her back home?
Well,
Maybe the girl will live in a big castle?
sure.
A huge castle with her own Duchess. And she will have as much candy as she wants, forever. And she can stay up late and...
Yes, all the candy in Wonderland. And maybe next time we tell the story about Ellie and Patches, something else will happen. Hey, time for bed now, my little storyteller.
Okay, but I'm going to think of another story about Wonderland before I go to sleep.
Well, I'm looking forward to hearing that one tomorrow then.
Good night, Grandpa.
Sweet dreams, Alice.
You've come quite a long way. And I see you've taken back the pet that I took from you, that you may or may not have stolen from someone else. Now, tell me, how does this story end? Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
I say you don't deserve to be queen.
I say you're in no place to tell me anything. You're a nobody here.
I am not. I've made some very good friends.
Very good friends, you say. Who?
Well, they're all here. I invited everyone. And just as my grandmother said, a crown doesn't make you a queen.
Little petrubulent girl. And what are you going to do about it?
Oh, nothing. Just this. Off with her head!
No, no, please, no!
The end.
Wow.
Yeah,
That was...
that was amazing! Off with her head! The queen really got what she deserved.
Well, I mean, she was very mean to everyone, but beheading?
A crown doesn't make you a queen, Grandpa.
Neither does a head, apparently. That's... you think that chopping her head off is the only way to go for Ellie?
Maybe not. But someone should at least tell her to stop being so mean all the time.
I totally agree with that.
Can we tell another story, Grandpa? Please?
We'll have to save some stories for later, right? Hey, time for bed now, my little storyteller.
Okay, but I'm going to think of another story about Wonderland before I go to sleep.
Well, I'm looking forward to hearing that one tomorrow then.
Good night, Grandpa.
Sweet dreams, Alice.
Ever wonder where you'd land if you fell so deep into sleep, down the rabbit hole of your dreams, to a place beyond imagination and beneath the subconscious, where the very fabric of reality unravels? Our story begins with Molly. You see, life had kicked her around, and now she found herself falling down a dark and endless hole. She should be here any minute now.
Ouch! Gotta work on that landing. What the? Where did I?
Hello there. Where'd you come from, little girl?
I fell down. From... I don't actually know. Where am I?
If I squint my eyes, I feel like I recognize that face. Come up to my burrow so I can have a closer look at you. I'll put the kettle on.
Yeah, this is normal. At the bottom of a dark hole. And a talking mole just invited me over for tea. Maybe I could grab one of those roots and climb.
Although she couldn't use the roots to climb, they did help her get a better look at things. Now, try grabbing two at the same time. Very good. We're all rooting for you, Molly.
How will I get across?
It is indeed a pressing issue.
Right. Huh. What's that thing up there?
The girl couldn't reach the object by herself. Maybe you could offer a helping hand?
Some kind of picture.
She thought she'd better keep it safe in her journal.
I suppose I should start writing some of this down, in case I forget. Huh. I guess the only way to go is up.
The only way to go is up. A reassuring thought when you've just hit rock bottom. And soon Molly came up to the welcoming doorstep of a cozy burrow.
I'll keep this in my journal.
Ah, you're here! Come in, come in! Now, let's have a look at you. I seem to have misplaced my glasses. I'm blind without them. Would you help me look?
I wonder what's up here. These must be the mole's glasses. I think my grandpa used to read me that book. I have to remember this for later.
Ah, you found my glasses! Spectacular! Now, let's see it. Just as I thought. It's you! Dear Molly! Oh, you're finally back in Underland.
Wait, do you know me?
Well, of course I know you. You used to come here all the time when you were younger. We went on all sorts of adventures together. You really don't recognise your old pal, Mr. Mole?
I guess there's something familiar about you. About all of this. But it's like a dream I've forgotten.
I guess I made less of an impression than I thought. You must have banged your head pretty hard. And you don't remember how you got here?
Beats me.
It's almost like Underland pulled you down. Oh, strange. Maybe if we go on one of our adventures, it will all come back to you.
An adventure? I'm not sure if I'm cut out for something like that. I'd probably just screw it up.
You're saying no to an adventure? Well, that's not a Molly I used to know.
I appreciate the offer, but could you just tell me how to get out of this place?
Well, if you're in such a hurry to leave, I won't keep you. But the door back to your world has been closed for ages. Oh, we'll need to get the old under engine up and running. And that engine won't run without a power plant to fuel it.
What kind of engine is this anyway?
Why, it's a theta wave transmitting occipital cortex reactor, of course. How could you forget that? But it runs on a special kind of weed called willpower plant. I hid it away to keep it safe. In a place so clever, not even I can find it.
You mean you lost it?
No. I hid it. I just can't remember where. Go check in the storage room. I might have hid the power plant back there. When you found it, take the elevator up to the machine room.
Wait, where are you going?
I'll wait for you in the machine room.
I need to find that willpower plant before I take the elevator. I need to find that
Left all alone in this strange place, the girl was overcome with a feeling of... That's right. The girl was overcome with loneliness. Abandoned in this cold, dark place, with nobody to keep her company but her own spiraling thoughts.
Jeez, so grim. What kind of fairy tale is this anyway? Float like a butterfly. Sting like the realization that we're all truly alone in the world. We have to remember the good times. And the bad. Spectacular. I'm pretty good at this. I see the willpower plant up there. You just had to put it on the highest shelf. I should keep writing things down along the way. A cassette tape. I'll keep it with my journal. That should do the trick. Maybe these levers affect the ladders. Got it.
Just holding the plant made the girl feel a bit less lonely. And she even felt excited as she headed back to the elevator to meet Mr. Mole in the machine room.
Why would some old plant make me feel better?
Plants are actually proven to help reduce stress.
Well, I don't think self-medication is a great idea.
I'm, of course, talking about owning houseplants.
If you say so.
You found the willpower plant. Great work, Molly. Plant the willpower plant in the soil over there, and we can get started.
The plant is growing. I feel stronger already.
No. The machine is broken, malfunctioning, completely kaput. It seems to be missing its 4 most vital parts.
Did you hide them away too? Like the plant?
Very funny, kiddo. No, this is sabotage, larceny, plain and simple. Those machine parts are completely irreplaceable and hold immense power. The heart valve, the iron compass, and the quantum ring, and the steam governor. Somebody must have stolen them.
And you're sure you didn't lose them?
I'm not the one with amnesia here. The other night, I woke up and heard a bunch of clanking and banging, and I saw someone running off. But I didn't think much of it then, but that must have been the thief.
What did this thief look like?
I didn't get a good look at the crook. I wasn't wearing my glasses. All I saw was a flapping of wings before he hurried off towards the old diamond mine. Come to think of it, it must have been the engine overloading that pulled you down into Wonderland.
So this thief is the reason I'm stuck down here?
I'm really sorry, Molly. Without those machine parts, you'll be stuck here forever.
At least I'm not alone, right? If we work together, I'm sure we can fix this. How about I take a look in the diamond mine and ask around for a thief with wings? See if I can't solve this mystery.
That sounds more like the Molly I know. Take the elevator up to the mine. If you can find this wings thief and get the machine parts back, we'll be able to send you home.
Okay, here I go. Into a dark mine to catch a dangerous thief with wings. I guess I'm going on an adventure after all. Is this supposed to be the diamond mine? Where are all the diamonds? I'll keep this in my journal. Pieces of coal. Let's give them a shot. Open sesame.
And so, Molly took her first brave steps into the old diamond mine. But the diamonds were nowhere to be seen. The mine seemed hollow and barren.
Missing bunny. Somebody lost their bunny rabbit.
Screw me clockwise! Who let you down here, little girl? Don't you know it's dangerous?
I'm sorry, Mr. Light bulb? I'm looking for a thief with wings.
What now? I don't know nothing about no thief with wings. Not so loud. Jabberwocky might be listening.
What's a Jabberwocky?
Shh, quiet, or I'll dock our paychecks.
This Jabberwocky, he doesn't happen to have wings, does he?
Lord Jabberwocky is the fierce industrialist who owns this here mine. He's got wings indeed, and many of us do call him a thief. These caves used to shine with the light of 1,000 diamonds. That light give power to us bulbs. Then the Lordson Queen of Hearts put Lord Jabberwocky in charge. Now he forces us to mine the mountain. All the diamonds we find he takes, and he won't stop until we're all burnt out and the caves go dark.
So he is a thief with wings. Where can I find him?
The only one who's allowed audience with Lord Jabberwocky is the Employee of the Month. And we haven't had an Employee of the Month in, well, in years. You would need to offer him at least 4 diamonds. And these caves are already dark as it is.
Undiscouraged, the girl pushed on, hungry to prove that she could become Employee of the Month. In that moment, Molly saw a piece of fruit on the floor. It was, in fact, her favorite fruit in the world, which was... That's right. Molly's favorite fruit in the world was banana. But she would never put it on pizza.
I'm not a monster.
Come on! Got to earn that pay! Got to work harder!
If only I could get the cart up on the track. That's an odd place to put a bowl of bananas. But I do love bananas.
Yes! Crack the whip on me! I need to push myself. Oh! That one hurt!
Yes! Back on track. Hey, do you need any help?
Nah. Oh, good.
Can I have that?
Whatever. I don't care anymore. Please don't let me down. At least this beat's working.
Is someone there? Hang in there.
Collecting the diamonds filled the girl with an immense sense of purpose. In reality, it was just her dopamine level spiking.
A cassette tape. I'll keep it with my journal. Hello?
Occupy!
Hey, what's that shining on the other side of the water? That should do it. I have to remember this for later. Hard work is the path to success.
Molly was working hard, for sure. But how much integrity would she sacrifice just to prove her worth?
We have to remember the good times. And the bad.
You've got 2 diamonds? Oh, soon there won't be any light left in here.
Slow down, will ya? You're gonna tear the whole mountain down on us.
M plus D. I wonder who wrote this. What a sad bunch. Lighten up, guys. This diamond is worthless. If only I could make it shine.
Please don't tell the boss about our secret hideout. I'm too sad to paint. I guess I'm going through my blue period. I need inspiration, but the only thing I can think of is naked bulbies. The light bulb's dream of fluorescent sheep. No, that's a terrible title.
I should keep writing things down along the way.
Eureka! I've got it! Finally, an idea! I've got it! The perfect title! A flash of inspiration!
Let there be light. Boy of the month, here I come.
The girl felt like she finally had real value. Real monetary value, that is. But was that worth more than the inspiration she had just taken from the light bulbs?
I need to prove to their boss that I'm worth his time.
So you're the boss man's lackey? You disgust me.
I wonder if this piece will fit with the others.
Stare long enough into the shaft, and the shaft stares back at you.
Mr. Mole will be looking good in these. Huh. I was expecting a bit more kaboom.
That's great! Shoot me again! I can work harder. Oh! Right in my filaments!
Oh, you didn't really dig all of those out of the mountain, did you?
You said I needed 4 diamonds to become Employee of the Month.
Those diamonds used to give my colleagues a bit of light and inspiration in these dark tunnels. Now Lord Jabberwocky is gonna squish them into diamond juice just to power his industrialist work machine.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was ruining the caves. I didn't think—
You didn't think about the integrity of the caves? Did you even think about your own integrity? Or are you going to offer that to the Jabberwocky too? You can't let all these bulbs burn out just to feel like you're worth something. We have to nurture our passions. They're what keep our hearts pumping. Now remember that as you go to meet your new overlord. Put your diamonds in the dumbwaiter here and head on up.
Well, that didn't feel so satisfying. Maybe I can talk to this Jabberwocky and ask him to go easy on his workers. Guess the only way to go is up.
Not a very reassuring thought when a ruthless dragon was waiting at the top.
What? A dragon? Nobody said anything about a dragon.
I hope you're happy with yourself, traitor.
Sorry.
Freshly squeezed diamond juice. Wonderful inflation. Now give me a minute while I finish up my counting. 6, 7, 8 zeros. Multiply with the GDP of Narnia. Carry the 5 it all to the Cayman accounts. Then taxes on that. Perfect. I lost my count. What are you doing in here, little girl? Are you lunch? I'm meeting with the Employee of the Month. I'll have to eat you later.
I am the Employee of the Month. Slimeball.
Poppycock! You're the one who found those 4 diamonds? When they said you were a minor, I didn't think they meant underage. Impressive. Very impressive. And you're not even in our employment yet. Have you ever been owned? I mean, employed? And how does minimum wage sound?
I'm looking for some machine parts. You wouldn't know anything about that.
I did in fact stumble upon these machine parts. I've got one right here. The heart valve.
I need that back. It belongs in the under engine.
It belongs to me, you insolent creature. You see, what's mine is mine. What I find in my mind is also mine. The Queen of Hearts is a personal friend and she'll have your head, you worthless little freelancer. Now be gone from my presence.
Psst, little girl.
He's powered by the diamond juice in those cylinders.
My profits! My proceeds! Without my leadership, the workers will have no value in their miserable lives. Now, because of you, they'll be unemployed!
I can't believe it! You pumped the diamond juice back into our mountain! Oh, now we can finally stop with all this mining and focus on our passions. Thank you, girlie! From the bottom of my heart!
Happy I could help. The heart valve. 1 down, 3 to go.
Oh no! My cage! Oh, danger! Danger! Oh, I was safe in there. Who will protect me now? I know. You seem brave. A champion of dragons, even. I'll just follow you around everywhere.
I guess. Plant is growing. I feel stronger already.
Good work, Molly. Put the heart valve back in its place, and we'll get the fuel pumping around in this old engine.
Strange. I think I've heard this song before. What was it the foreman said? Don't forget to nurture your passions. They will keep our hearts pumping.
You recognize the song? Well, no wonder. You wrote it.
I did?
You used to love making music. Oh, you haven't forgotten that as well, have you?
My memory is still hazy, but I think I stopped caring about a lot of things that mattered to me.
Don't worry, Molly. You freed those light bulbs and gave their beloved mind back. Just goes to show, it's never too late to nurture your passions. Now, who's your new friend? Is that... Wait a minute. That's the thief who sabotaged the engine. I should pluck you like a chicken.
Oh, don't let him hurt me, Molly. Also, I'm not a chicken.
Wait, I thought Jabberwocky was the wing thief who stole the machine parts.
Don't be angry, please. I was just trying to help a friend.
So it's your fault that I'm stuck here.
Let's interrogate this goose, huh? Good cop, bad cop. I'll follow your lead.
Hey, Dodo. Pal, why don't you tell us where the other machine parts are?
Start talking or I'm gonna pluck your tail feathers till I find whatever hole you buried them in.
Lord Jabberwocky took the heart valve, and then he sold off the rest of the machine parts. Now will you please stop badgering me?
Did you just call me a badger? Oh, you overgrown pigeon!
You've done it now, Dodo. Just tell us who bought the machine parts, huh? Before Mr. Mole digs you a fresh hole, 6 feet deep.
I'll tell you. He sold one to the Cheshire Cat, one to the Cult, and one to the Queen of Hearts.
So, where do we start?
Start with Cheshire Cat.
The Cheshire Cat? Well, the Cheshire Cat lives in Critter Glade just like me. Didn't mind one bit to see me caged when he came to buy the ion compass from Lord Jabberwocky.
This is no cuddly kitty. He loves belittling people. Just remember who the bigger person is.
Since my house is in Critter Glade, I can show you around.
Haven't you done enough, Dodo?
I got you into this mess, Molly. I want to help you fix it. But I'm terrified of elevators. I'll take the stairs. See you in Critter Glade.
Maybe I could shake this bird off before he gets there. Oh, great! You're already here.
This doesn't look like the Critter Glade I know. Where is everyone?
I'll keep this in my journal.
Hello there. You must be Molly, the girl who flushed the old dragon down the drain. Some say that you are the worthy champion, foretold to vanquish the Queen of Hearts.
I'm no worthy champion.
No? Then what brings you to my bitter glade?
What happened to this place? It's so cold and empty.
I evicted all the tenants. So now this glade is completely free from annoying white rabbits, mad hatters, and lunatic March hares. And that insufferable dodo bird. Oh, I'm sorry, Dodo. I didn't see you there.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Cat. I'm just here to help Miss Molly.
I don't think I need any help, but he told me that you have the ion compass.
I may have this compass, but where is it you think the compass will lead you?
It's going to help me go home.
Then why, pray tell, are you so desperate to go home?
I've been gone for a long time. Someone must be getting worried.
Someone? What if there's no one? Perhaps they're all just relieved to have you gone. Trust me, you're better off alone.
Can you just tell me where the compass is?
I thought you didn't want any help. Just follow the signs and don't get lost. It would be a lot easier if you had a compass
Only a mouse would get through that hole.
The chilling winds of the corrupted glade made old insecurities creep in under Molly's skin. Her greatest insecurity had always been... That's right. Molly had always felt insecure about her size.
Like a tiny, insignificant little mouse who needs help reaching even her own standards.
I don't need anyone's help, you big hairball.
I do apologize. I didn't mean to belittle you.
What happened, Molly? Oh no, did we just shrink? You're doing so much, Molly. I'll help you reach that door.
Are you saying I'm too small to reach it myself?
I used to come over to play chess with Mr. Rabbit, but he didn't have much patience for it.
I have to remember this for later. You want to help? Help!
Wait! Don't leave me here alone!
Oh, great. A bird with separation anxiety.
I better wait for Molly to catch up.
So you managed to get up here after all. Maybe I underestimated you.
She was a bit too small, but I helped her reach up.
So without your stuttering bird sidekick, you are completely helpless.
No! I don't need anyone's help.
I'm terribly sorry. I really should pick on someone my own size.
Oh, we shrunk again.
The door's locked.
I should have a key at my house. What did that cat do to my house? I mean, I always wanted 2 levels, but this is ridiculous.
Dodo? Why are you hanging up there?
I think you've got it upside down, Molly.
Huh?
The cassette
tape. I'll keep it with my journal. Mr. Mole will be looking good in these. We have to remember the good times and the bad. This must be the key for that door outside.
The girl and the bird continued deeper into the ruins of Critter Glade. But little by little, Molly began to suspect that the cat was just playing games with them.
We need to get to the root of this.
Clever. You're really giving me the full tour, huh?
Well, at least we're getting a lot of quality time together.
Yep. I'm so happy you broke the Under Engine and pulled me down into Underland so we could get quality time.
I'm sorry, Molly. I really was just trying to help a friend.
Okay. Then I hope this friend was worth it.
Well, I sure think so.
How did you get so small, anyway? Did your parents wash you at high temperatures?
I'm not that small.
Don't worry, Molly. I'll help lift you up.
I don't need your help, Dodo.
How about professional help? Maybe you need a shrink.
I wish you would both just leave me alone.
But we work so well together.
Another one of these.
You really think you can do this alone?
Go on then. Make yourself useful. See what you can do, Dodo. I might need your help here after all.
Happy to help.
We do make a pretty good team.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
I should keep writing things down along the way. Okay, Dodo, give it a shot. Mr. Squirrel's schedule is crazy. What a nut job. Well, I couldn't do it alone after all. I'm sorry for being so mean, Dodo.
There's no shame in asking for help, Molly. Ah, look at you. Such a tiny, little, insignificant thing.
So you were just playing with us. We followed the signs and ended up back where we started.
I wanted to show you what a feeble quest you've undertaken. Running around in circles for some home you don't even remember.
Just tell us where the compass is, and we'll leave you alone.
Oh, I threw that piece of junk over the wall ages ago. I think I saw the twins of Tweedle Estate run away with it.
Those twins are real mean bullies, Molly. Maybe we should leave it be?
Don't worry, Dodo. If we work together, I'm sure we can handle them.
Wait, you're not really leaving, are you?
I'm sick of playing your games, Cat.
Oh, come on. Stay a bit longer. We can play something else. Something nice?
For someone who talks so much about being alone, you sure don't seem to want us to leave.
Well, I'm just a bit bored, is all. Well, go on then. Get out of my glade. I don't need anyone's company.
Let's go, Dodo. Tweedle Estate must be that house on the other side of the wall.
See you later, Mr. Cat. If you could water my plants while I'm away, that would be swell. But no big deal if you're too busy.
Tweedle Estate was once an elegant mansion, but it had fallen into disrepair ever since the Duchess went away for the Queen's unbirthday party, and her mischievous twins were left to their own devices. That was years ago. Now the house was falling apart and infested with rodents.
I'll keep this in my journal.
That cat loves making people feel small. The trick is not to stoop down to his level.
Oh dear, look at the state of you two. How did you become so small?
We put our trust in the wrong cat.
He really had us chasing our tails.
I think I know what cat you're talking about. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're a kind old mouse, aren't you? I'm looking for a compass.
A compass? I did see the young masters of the house playing with some kind of compass earlier.
The masters of the house? Who are they?
The Tweedle twins? A pair of unruly orphans. Their mother left to attend the Queen's unbirthday party, years ago now. And those two boys have been running rampant ever since. What they really need is for somebody to show them some love and teach them some manners. I try to cook them a warm meal once in a while, but they always chase after me and my pups and try to stomp us.
I need to see those twins. Where are they?
You can't see the twins looking like that. They'll stomp you too if you come anywhere close. But I am fairly good at baking magic cakes. I make all kinds of size pies, growth loaves, and proportion pastries. People come from all under the land to change the size of their ears or noses or other parts that they feel are too big or too small.
That's perfect. Can you bake us a cake to help us grow back to size?
I'd be happy to. But my 4 children started fighting and they ripped up my recipe. I got so angry. I yelled at them and they ran away.
And you didn't make any copies?
Yes, 4 of them. Haven't you been listening? Each one more childish than the next. Would you climb that ladder and see if my pups are all right? And if you piece the recipe back together, I can turn you back to size in no time.
Missing mice pups, lost recipe, evil twins with a magic compass. A fairly complicated situation here. I'll do my best.
I don't need my siblings. I got away with enough pieces of the recipe to bake my own cake.
I have to remember this for later.
Molly, are you wall hacking?
We have to.
If my siblings try to take my recipe pieces, I'll go on a total roid rage. Bruh, I'm pumping iron here, going full vascular, and you're killing my workout.
Why don't you try working it out with your siblings instead?
You want the recipe so bad? Take it. But I karate chopped it into 1,000,000 pieces.
Thanks. It's not too late to put it back together.
Everyone's looking for a thrill, but what's real is family.
Mr. Mole will be looking good in these.
This magic green flower will make my cake the best magic cake ever.
You do realize this is rat poison.
Oh. My siblings usually help me with the reading. Okay, you can have my piece of the recipe. Tell the others I'm sorry.
I will. Just don't eat any more of that stuff, okay?
Okay, I won't. Are you sure this isn't magic flower? Because I feel like I'm flying.
I think I need your help here, Dodo.
Of course! What are friends for?
Go, Dodo, go, Dodo, go.
Not sure how long the cake is supposed to be in the oven.
Great work, Dodo. I couldn't have done that without you.
My pleasure, Molly.
How do you know when the cake is black enough? I only got the list of ingredients.
You need the whole recipe to bake a cake.
I get it. The cake is a metaphor for a family. Very clever. Just take my recipe. My cake got way too crispy anyway. Tell the others I've heated up the oven if they want to bake together.
That must be the Tweedle twins. And there's the ion compass. But we have to meet them on their level. Hey, you! Give me my compass back!
Where's that squeaky sound come from, Tweedledum? Beats me, Tweedledee.
The recipe said the batter should rise in a cupboard. I'm gonna catch it when it does. If I can't have the whole recipe, then nobody can.
Stop acting like a child.
You're one to talk.
What's that supposed to mean? I should keep writing things down along the way.
take the pieces. Tell Mom I'm sorry for acting so childish.
Your mother is just worried about you.
The patient's regressive tendency is an attempt to get at something necessary. The universal feeling of childhood innocence, the sense of security, of protection, of reciprocated love, of trust.
What are you talking about?
I didn't say anything.
Need your help, friendo. The final piece. Now let's see if Mrs. Mouse can read this.
My recipe! You put it back together. Are my kids all right?
They're fine. I think they're ready to try baking together again.
Thank you. I'll go check on them and make sure they know I love them. You're pretty good at dealing with children. Do you have kids?
Of course not. I'm just a kid myself. Why would I have kids?
Well, you're obviously bigger than all of this. I'll bake you a raisin cake so you can get back to size. That cake was almost perfect. Just not sure where it poofed off to. It should be around here somewhere.
I've really put on a lot of weight.
You look fabulous.
In that moment, Molly saw a colorful glow from outside the window in the garden. It was, in fact, her favorite color, which was... That's right. Molly's favorite color was purple.
I wish I had chosen my purple hood.
Look at that pretty firefly. If you catch it, you can make an unlantern.
What's an unlantern?
If you're looking for something, but it isn't there, then the unlantern can unmake it not be there.
Right.
You need something to catch it in.
Maybe I can use this to catch the firefly.
Gotcha. I'll bring the sun lantern with me. I hope those twins treat me nicer than this. Do these paintings look askew?
I didn't ask you, but maybe you should try the unlantern?
I don't see how the sun lantern makes any sense.
The unlantern will help you see, even if there is no sense to it. You see?
Okay, I think I get how the sun lantern thing works now.
She didn't.
The Queen of Hearts. She gives me the chills. The twins, they look kind of sad. The mother of the twins. How could she just abandon her sons like that?
There they are! And there's the ion compass!
This place is a war zone. These twins clearly need some parental supervision.
My oh my, do you see what I see, Tweedledee? Oh hum hum hum, a stinking little bum, isn't she, Tweedledum?
I'm sorry to disturb. Could I please have that compass?
This compass belongs to me. And to me. She can't have our compass, can she, Tweedledee?
I guess nothing's ever that easy.
But look, Molly, the needle in the compass moved. Maybe it's trying to show you a way through this.
She hasn't heard what loathsome bullies we've become, has she, Tweedledum? She better flee on the count of 3, or she will see, Tweedledee. We'll put a wet thumb through her eardrum. And give her a noogie on the cranium. Yes, you better run from Tweedledee. And from Tweedledum.
I'm sure you were nice boys, really.
Nice boys, Tweedledee? Where do I know that from? That's what Mum used to hum as she tucked us in, Tweedledum.
You miss your mother a lot, don't you?
Left us our Mum, didn't she, Tweedledee? That's why Tweedledum always looks so glum. And why Tweedledee's little heart's all numb. If only we had a family. You mean like those mice, Tweedledee?
Have you tried being friends with the mice?
We just want to squeeze them so their hearts go kabum. I think this is called a hug, Tweedledum. And then their eyes pop with glee, Tweedledee. That's what it's like to be in a family.
I understand. You want to have a family like the mice have.
Understands us, does she, Tweedledee? All we really want to be is part of a family. Some siblings who want to be chums of Tweedledees and Tweedledums. A dad to make us tea in the evening, Tweedledee. And when night comes, our new mum would tuck us in, Tweedledum.
Have some of this cake and you can turn small and go live with the mice. I'm sure they'd be happy to have you, if you just treat them like family.
Should we succumb to have just a crumb? Does look quite yum, Tweedledum. I agree. A little slice of cake sounds good to me, Tweedledee. Thank you, little girl. We'll run and say hi to our new mum.
Farewell from Tweedledee and from Tweedledum.
You did it, Molly! They left the compass!
Piece of cake. Now let's get out of here.
The iron compass. You found it! Oh, why don't you put it back into its rightful place? Do you hear that, Molly?
Who is that singing? She sounds lonely.
Nice work, Molly. You showed those mean twins who's boss.
Actually, I just had to show them compassion and we worked it all out.
Well, that's nice. Maybe we should put our differences aside too. What'd you say, chicken?
Well, I'm not a chicken, but...
never mind then. So, tell me, lass, do you recognise that singing voice?
Whoever it is, she sings beautifully.
Still having memory issues, I see. That's your voice.
Me? Why do I sound so old? I'm just a child, right?
Like I said, you've been away for a long time. Longer than I think you want to admit to yourself.
Then why do I look like a child?
Sometimes when we're scared, we wish we could be kids again. Maybe you felt safer this way.
So, I'm not a child anymore? How could I forget something like that?
Don't be afraid, Molly. We'll get through this, together. Now, Ostrich, you mentioned a cult that has one of these machine parts.
Yes, the cult at Twilight Acres. They have the quantum ring. They needed it for some occult ritual.
Twilight Acres? Well, that's on the other side of the Mirrormire.
Mirrormire? I've never been so fond of mirrors. Dodo, you're coming with me, right?
I'm too scared, Molly. I think I'll take my chances here with Mr. Mole.
You can do this, Molly. Bring back the quantum ring from this cult, and we'll get you home soon.
Although Molly was all grown up, she still harbored many fears from her childhood. A mire full of mirrors sounded like the stuff of nightmares, but she had to be brave.
Yes, sure. Brave. That's me. I'll keep this in my journal.
And who are you?
My name is Molly.
You're Molly. The Molly. Most excellent. So, the worthy champion has come to seek the guidance of Guru Caterpillar?
What are you smoking?
I'm smoking mirrors, man. We're all smoking mirrors down here. I'm not yet gestating in my cocoon, but I'm in a constant state of transformation. I'm looking for the point.
What's the point?
Indeed. What is the point? In my culture, they say the point is to buy 1,000 pair of shoes online.
Look, I just need to find the cult of eternal twilight, so how about you point me in the right direction?
The cult reside just on the far side of this mire, through the door of shadows. You see it?
That's one creepy-looking door. How do I get it open?
The door only opens for one who has confronted her fears and is ready to face the future. So tell me, champ, what do you fear?
I've always been freaked out by mirrors. Typical, I'd end up in a swamp filled with them.
Is it really the mirrors you're scared of, man? Or of what's inside them?
There's something inside the mirrors?
What else do you fear?
Let's just get on with it. Before I develop a phobia for insects, too.
You're too scared to even face your fears, man. But if you want to get out of here, that's precisely what you'll need to do. It's dark in here, but there's glimmers of hope still. Use that fancy slingshot to shoot the glimmers, and we'll get some light in this joint. Man, I got the munchies real bad. Nice shot, man. Now, reflect that light at the door, and you'll chase away the shadows.
I really don't want to go close to that creepy mirror.
Your fears are revealed. What do you see?
It's just me. Nothing special.
Nothing special? It's the girl who vanquished the dragon, who proved she was bigger than bitterness, who selflessly found a mother for abandoned twins. Just her, you mean?
I guess it's not mirrors that scare me. I'm scared of looking too closely at myself.
Suddenly, terror grabbed hold of the girl's heart. She had always had the same instinctual response to fear, and that response was... That's right. Molly had always responded to fear by going into fight mode.
Give me a baseball bat, and I'll bash every one of these creepy mirrors.
Luckily, she remembered that she needed to use the mirrors to get out of here.
cassette tape. I'll keep it with my journal. There's no baby in the crib? Then what's making that sound? Come out, demon, and I'll show you some corporal punishment.
The girl soon realized the sound was merely an echo from her past. Nothing to be scared of.
Okay, I need to calm down and be brave. The glimmer of hope shining through. I have to remember this for later. I can't get a clear shot at the door from here.
Your fears are revealed, man. What do you see?
It's just a little girl. She was abandoned by the people who were supposed to love her. Now she's scared that everyone she loves will leave her in the end.
Oh, heavy stuff, man. That's bound to mess with your self-esteem.
You have to remember the good times and the bad. Something moves in the water. If some scaly sea monster tries to pull me down, I'm gonna punch it in the gills.
The girl soon realized it was only the waves swelling, and there was nothing to be scared of.
Okay. Get a grip, Molly. It's just plain old water.
Spectacular.
Hope can reach even the darkest depths. There is something in the water. A mirror. I should keep writing things down along the way.
No? Can somebody fetch a dictionary?
That's the Queen's voice. Her throne. If she's here, I'm gonna give her a punch in her pompous face.
The girl soon realized that it was only her own reflection she saw sitting in the Queen's throne.
Stop being such a coward, Molly. I'd be scared of that self-important old bag.
Who are you, little girl? You are a godless feather.
Nobody can take hope away from us.
As if you brought me for my own birthday present. Couldn't even get them over the wall. I have a trebuchet for that.
Your fears are revealed. What do you see?
It's the Queen of Hearts. She thinks everyone else is worthless. And prophecy says that only a
worthy champion can defeat her.
but it looks like me. Maybe what I'm actually scared of is that I will never feel like I'm worth anything again.
Your fears are revealed. What do you see?
It's me. I'm sinking into an endless void. Maybe I'm scared that if I look too deep under the surface, I'll drown in that darkness.
Oh man, we're really dipping our toes in the deep end here.
I wonder if this piece will fit with the others.
By facing our fears and recognizing what lies beneath them, we have a better chance to heal. But beware, your greatest fear is in your future.
So what is my greatest fear?
I told you, man. It's time. Time to move forward.
What the heck is this place? Doesn't look like any cult I ever heard of. Looks like somebody ripped out the last pages from these books. I guess they didn't want to know how it ended. I'll keep this in my journal.
Welcome, weary traveler. What brings you to Twilight Acres?
I'm looking for some kind of cult. I heard they have a machine part called the Quantum Ring.
Yes, we are the cult of eternal twilight. We need the Quantum Ring for our ritual, but some demented fool forgot to bring it down from the attic. Tick, tick, tick. And that's why the ritual went so terribly wrong.
You performed a ritual?
Yes, the ritual sacrifice of grandfather.
Wait, you sacrificed your grandfather?
The grandfather time himself. The ritual was supposed to help us take control over time. But instead, we summoned a beast from tomorrow. We managed to trap it in the holy now. That is why we live only in the present.
Okay, but I have to get to the Quantum Ring.
The Quantum Ring is lost forever. We locked the beast up in the attic. Tick, tick, tick. And if the clocks ever go tock, then the cage will be unlocked and the tick-tock beast will come for us all. Oh, you hear that? That's the time beast growling. Any second now he'll break from the attic and devour us all.
Why did it have to be a monster in the attic? Still, I have to get the quantum ring.
That's the attic guard's lunch. If you see the lunch lady, let her know it's time.
I'm late! I'm late! Oh, hello there. I was rushing to bring the guard's lunch, but I tripped on a bucket. He's been waiting forever.
Twilight Acres, when it's time to slow down. Who left a cogwheel here? Someone must have a screw loose.
What are you doing with the clock? You'll let the beast out from the attic!
Seems like these missing gears can get time moving again.
At that moment, Molly saw a book in the bookshelf that her grandpa used to read her. It was, in fact, her favorite children's book, which was... That's right. Molly loved Alice's Adventures in Wonderland.
I always related to that lost girl, trying to find her way in a strange and sometimes scary world. I have to remember this for later.
I'm late! I'm late! Choir practice is in 20 minutes! I can't wait!
The lunch lady is supposed to bring me lunch so I could have a break from guarding this door. She's really been slipping lately.
Let's get this bucket out of the way before somebody trips. We have to remember the good times and the bad. A cassette tape. I'll keep it with my journal.
You don't want to look too close between the sheets at an old folks' home, okay?
Stop that! The clock must stay stuck! Aren't you scared of the tick-tock?
Of course I'm scared, but I need the quantum ring. Mr. Rabbit is hereby cordially invited to the Queen's unbirthday party. He must have hurried through here and dropped this. Wonder how much I could get for flipping these on the down low.
The girl was, of course, only joking.
Yeah, obviously.
Smooth sailing so far.
I should keep writing things down along the way. Can't have choir practice without this baton.
She's the harbinger of the apocalypse!
I'm sorry, but I can't let myself be stuck here forever.
Bon appetit!
Finally, I can have my lunch break. Took you a minute.
Ooh, best eat up now. Dinner might be a while.
I wonder if this piece will fit with the others. A semicolon. I wonder what it means. Sleeping pills. I sure could use a nap right now. There's a bottle on the shelf. Hi, my name is Time Beast, and I'm an alcoholic. Want to play me something on the piano?
Maybe later.
Well, then maybe the skull can play me a sea shanty. The quantum ring is right there. In the dark, with the monster.
Every muscle seemed to tense up, ready to fight, as if that could stop time from catching up with her. But the girl was learning that there was no point in fighting the future.
All I can do is figure out how to move forward. Okay, Beast. I'm not scared of you. Oh, look. It's just a little bunny rabbit. This is what I was so scared of? Come here, Bunny. I'm not gonna hurt you. Quantum ring. Looks more like jewelry than a machine part. And there's an inscription on the inside.
You found the quantum ring! Oh, great work, Molly! Place it back in the engine.
What is this thing? Something about it feels familiar. And there's an inscription on the inside.
Don't read it, Molly. It might be a curse.
Love favors the bold. David and Molly? It's a wedding ring. My wedding ring.
You're finally beginning to remember.
I remember. That's David playing the piano. And that's my daughter, singing. Alice. I left them up there. David and Alice.
In that moment, it was like a veil lifted from Molly's memories. She remembered. She had a life up there in her own world, and she had people who were waiting for her.
That voice that's been following me around. I know that voice.
In fact, her husband had been by her side this whole time, holding her hand, telling her stories, hoping she could hear him.
That voice. That's David. That's my husband. Can you hear me? David! David!
She called out, but she was still too far away for me to hear.
Do you remember now, Molly? Do you understand?
I understand. I have to get the last machine part, and then I can go home. To my family.
Then you must face the Queen of Hearts. She has the steam governor.
But Molly, remember, the prophecy says that only
a worthy champion can defeat her. I know. But I have to face her, whether I'm worthy or not.
That's the spirit. Take the elevator to Squatworth Village and try to get into the Queen's birthday party.
I'll keep this in my journal. The gate's closed. Anyone who is anyone is already at the party. Hey, what does that make me then? Hey, aren't you going to narrate it all? Guess not. And so the girl approached the gates to the village to confront the Queen of Hearts. Here's a ladder. If only there was a way to drain the moat. And so, she climbed down into the sewers to...
And so, Molly made her way into the village to find the last machine part.
Hey, I was talking.
In that moment, sneaking through the sewer, Molly felt like a... That's right. Molly felt like a thief, an uninvited criminal crawling up from the gutter. She definitely didn't feel like a champion worthy to confront the Queen of Hearts.
I prefer the old Renaissance painters. You know, like Raphael, Michelangelo, Donatello, and Leonardo da Vinci, of course.
I've told you, Rabbit, it's the Queen's birthday party. You can't come through if you're not invited.
Not invited? I'm the one who sent the darn invitations out. I licked so many stamps, my tongue's still dry. Look!
Don't stick your tongue out at me. Maybe you should have invited yourself.
I'm late for this very unimportant date.
Whoa, calm down, Mr. Rabbit. What's going on?
I was supposed to help with the carnival games at the Queen's unbirthday party, but I lost my invitation. If I don't show up, there's only one ride the Queen will let me go on, and I'm about a head too tall to ride it. Tell you what, if you help me find my invitation, you can be my +1.
Sure. Have you tried retracing your steps?
Retracing my steps? Well... This morning I was evicted from my house in Critic Lane. I was chased through Tweedle Estate by a pair of bullies, had a quick smoke with Guru Caterpillars, stopped by Twilight Acres to ask for the time, and then I came here and I was so thirsty I almost drowned myself in the fountain. Their steps retraced. Now what?
When I went past Twilight Acres, I found this. You must have dropped it.
Oh, you found my invitation! I was supposed to bring a +1, but my fiancé left me at the altar. How was I supposed to know she wanted a gold ring? She said 24 carats. Anyway, you want to be my +1? Here you go.
You managed to scalp a ticket? Well. Now I just need to see your ID.
ID? I don't have one.
You're not coming in without an ID. What if you're some kind of thief here to steal the Queen's birthday presents?
Come on. Have you no heart?
Don't talk to me about hearts. Clubs are always carding. You need to get an ID or you're not getting in. Got to have a picture, a signature, the correct stamps and everything.
And so, the girl needed to prove she had an identity if she wanted to... Alice? What are you doing up?
I just wanted to see Mommy.
She's still sleeping, love. Come on, I'll put you back to bed.
If you want a picture, it's on the house. Just pull the rope and we'll take 4 in a row. Three, 2, 1, say cheese. 3, 2, 1. Now give me some pizzazz. 2, 1. There you go. Final picture. 2, 1.
this isn't water. It's Kool-Aid.
I'm here on a missionary expedition for the Holy Now. I brought all the Kool-Aid I could carry.
I have to remember this for later. Cassette tape. I'll keep it with my journal.
Come back here once you have the paper and I'll help you get it signed.
Stop acting so sus and keep a lookout. If the cards come shuffling, we gotta cut.
You need paper for a new ID? Well, it's no skin off my back. I'm serious. My skin's not for sale. But have a look at our inventory.
Mr. Mole really left these all over the place.
Top quality paper, that. Used to be a good friend of mine.
We have to remember the good times. And the bad.
You're looking to sign your new ID? Go ahead, put your name down and then nobody can say you're not somebody. Nice handwriting. Now all you need is the seal of the Queen from the townhouse official. He's a real hoot.
What if he doesn't approve my identity?
Hey, you want some magic flower? This green dust makes you fly.
I told you, that's rat poison.
What are you? A knock? I'm doing business.
I should keep writing things down along the way. I wonder if this piece will fit with the others.
You think you can slip past the queue? You need a queue slip, you scoundrel. You want the seal of the Queen on your ID? You'll need to get each part of the seal stamped in the proper order and get back to this window before the ink has dried.
Sounds overly complicated.
Complaining is against the Queen's law, you criminal. I'm coming. There you go. One minute. Stamped and ready. I'll be right there. Pleasure doing business with you.
This is taking ages.
Be patient. Got to love red tape. The seal of the Queen. The ink is a bit too dry, but I'm no fusspot. Here you go.
With both invitation and identity documents, Molly could finally prove she was worthy of attending the Queen's... Alice, you still can't sleep?
I want Mommy to put me to bed. I miss Mommy.
I know. Me too, honey. Me too.
I'm trying, Alice.
I guess even thieves can get a hold of IDs nowadays. Welcome to the party, pal, I guess.
And so, Molly finally got into the Queen's unbirthday party.
Where they had lots of fun games, and cotton candy that gave you a sugar rush. And a flatbread that made you flat.
Sure they did. And then what happened?
Well, she had to find the Queen of Hearts.
But the Queen of Hearts was nowhere to be seen.
I'll keep this in my journal.
Only very important VIP people may gain entry into the Queen's VIP tent. Do you have a very important person VIP pass? No? Then go revel in the muck with the rest of the riffraff.
I guess I need a VIP pass. Hello?
That cotton candy! Have me running to the toilet!
No room for little girls who are so very unimportant for the unbirthday party people. You could try speaking to the event organizer, but you wouldn't like her.
Are you completely mad?
Me? Mad? If that isn't the pot calling the kettle, whack! You're the one who stuffed your head in the pillbox, dressing up as a little girl, dreaming up convoluted metaphors to deal with mental health issues. There's no way a loser like you will get into the VIP tent. Only winners are allowed in there. The only way for a loser to get a VIP pass is to win 100 tokens in the carnival games. You can try, but tryers always lose.
Oh my, have you grown? Last time I saw you, you were no bigger than a mouse. Now grab that hammer and make me some delicious mole soup. Ready?
I'm ready.
And they say I'm mean. Wait till Mr. Mole hears about this. Whack-a-mole, whack-a-mole. Give in to the anger. Give in to the hate. You're too weak to even carry that thing. Order. Order in the cause. Can't get enough of whacking that mole. Calm down. Don't make a mountain out of a molehill. Ooh, you got a lot of bang for your buck. You now have this many tokens. Want to bash some more?
I've had enough of you.
Game's easy enough. You pick a duck.
Yeah?
You choose that duck.
Yeah?
Then you're right. Or wrong. Get it?
Yeah!
Let's play.
The bank always gets you in the end. Set the duck down the river. You now have this many tokens. Wanna push your luck?
I think I'll duck out.
I've gazed into the future, and I sense that great dangers will befall you. Let me read your cards to see what the future holds. What would you like to know about?
Tell me about my death.
Ah, that is very brave of you to ask. Or perhaps foolish. I can see that your death will come as you turn into a dark alley, where you find yourself face to face with a Mad Hatter. You will, of course, panic and try to fight them with your little fists of fury. But alas, just as you think you're out of the woods, you are going to slip on a banana peel. What a travesty.
Murdered by my favorite fruit in the world. How poetic.
Now have you heard enough, or would you like to know anything else?
Maybe later, if it's in the cards. I have to remember this for later. You have to remember the good times. And the bad.
The Queen says us halves are worth half as much. I think everyone is worth a shot. You want to sling some fruit for free?
Lock and load, amigo.
Almost had it. Wowza! That's a nice shot. Slinging those fruits like a pro. You're good at this. We might have a winner. You're a real sharp shooter. You're hitting Tootie of the Fruity. Wowza! Nice work. You're a real sharp shooter. You now have this many tokens. Want another shot?
No, thank you.
I used to work in a Michelin restaurant, you know. Now the queen has me doing this. Fastest eater wins! Grab a bun, grab a dog, and shove him down the hatch. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm starving.
Wow, you were really starving, huh? Another. And another. Come on. You're not losing your appetite, are you? Smash those bangers! You don't have time to savor them. You have to eat faster than that. This is turning out to be a real sausage party. Congratulations! A masterful display of gastrointestinal durability. You now have this many tokens. Hungry for more?
No, I'm full. Oh, so this is why there are so many two-dimensional characters in Underland. This is going straight to my thighs. Better not skip leg day. I wanted to blow bubbles, not be blown into a bubble. A cassette tape. I'll keep it with my journal.
I used to work in a Michelin restaurant, you know. Now the queen has me doing this. Fastest eater wins! Grab a bun, grab a dog, and shove him down the hatch. Are you ready?
Yes, I'm starving.
Don't just nibble it, devour! In Germany, they'd say you're the worst. Don't chew, swallow. Those dogs are going straight to your buns. Be careful, or you're gonna barf. Well, I'm losing my appetite. Congratulations! A masterful display of gastrointestinal durability. You now have this many tokens. Hungry for more?
No, I'm full.
The Queen says us halves are worth half as much. But I think everyone is worth a shot. You want to sling some fruit for free?
Lock and load, amigo.
You gotta shoot faster than that. That's a nice shot. Slinging those fruits like a pro. You're good at this. We might have a winner. You're a real sharpshooter. You're hitting. Nice work. You're a real sharpshooter. You now have this many tokens. Want another shot?
No, thank you.
Oh my, have you grown? Last time I saw you, you were no bigger than a mouse. Now grab that hammer and make me some delicious mole soup. Ready?
I'm ready.
You should really see a shrink. You got some more steam to blow? And they say I'm neat. Wait till Mr. Mole hears about this. Whack-a-mole, whack-a-mole. Give in to the anger. Give in to the hate. You're too weak to even carry that thing. Order. Order in the court. Ooh, you got a lot of bang for your buck. You now have this many tokens. Want to bash some more?
I've had enough of you.
Tokens? Well, I tip my hat to you. Here's your VIP pass. But you'd be mad to step into the Queen's tent. It's filled with yes-saying sycophants. Whatever you do, don't use the forbidden word.
The forbidden word?
N-O.
What, you mean no?
Shh! Not so loud! Now, get out of here before I lose my head completely!
You have a VIP pass? Well, you must be very important. I'll see you again when your head rolls out.
Molly had learned many lessons on her journey through Underland. But if she was to win the last machine part, she had to use the most important one of all, which was... That's right. Courage would see her through. In that moment, she felt like she could face any challenge.
I see the steam governor. It's right there. I should keep writing things down along the way.
Get your stinking paws away from my unbirthday presents!
Yes? Yes? Yes. Very yes.
Who are you, little girl?
Oh,
I don't actually care who you are. What have you brought me for my unbirthday present?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I didn't think to bring a present.
Didn't think to bring a present? Off with her head!
Wait! I'm just joking. Let me look. Is there something that you wish for, Your Majesty?
Ooh, finally! Someone cares about what I want. A specimen of the elusive Jub-Jub bird has been spotted running around in the garden. If you give me one of the Jub-Jub's tail feathers, I will let you keep your head. Now hurry up! My unbirthday is almost over. Only 364 days left.
Yes, yes.
Yes, indeed. I must say, yes.
Don't smell my flowers. You'll stink them up with your putrid sinuses.
Now, how do I lure the Jub-Jub out of the bushes? I wonder if this piece will fit with the others. Are you kidding? There's a trash can right there. Joink.
You've got me another feather? Oh, no. How do you think I'm going to match a red feather with a red dress, you savage? Get me what I want!
Yes, Your Majesty. Gotcha.
You've got me another feather? Oh, no. You need to get me the right color. Are you completely worthless? What's the use of you even having a head? Now, are you going to try to make me happy? No. Excuse me? What is this word? No? Can somebody fetch a dictionary?
It's about time somebody had the courage to tell you no. I'm not scared of you, because I see who you really are.
A refusal? On my unbirthday? You worthless little girl.
I'm not worthless. I'm me. And that is just gonna have to be good enough.
Good enough? What? I suddenly feel a bit strange. What is happening? I can't breathe. I think I'm having
Maybe they've forgotten about me. I was the one ruining Underland?
We are in control. We've been in control for a long time. You can't destroy us.
I'm not going to destroy you. I'm done fighting myself.
We are worthless. We are nothing.
I know that you're scared of giving up control to me, but I can be better than this. I know I can. I don't need you anymore. That's the last machine part. I can finally go home.
You got the final machine part! You actually did it! Put it back in the engine, and we can finally send you home!
In that moment, Molly knew for certain that she was ready to go home, back to her...
Love, could you hold the narrating for 1 second? I want to hear this.
Sorry, honey.
power plant is in full bloom. You were the worthy champion after all. How'd you do it, Molly?
I just had to believe in my own worth. And then I was worthy.
Ah, one of those believe in yourself scenarios. I'm so proud of you, Molly. Now, the under engine is ready to send you home.
No! You can't go! It's too dangerous for you out there. I told you, I broke the engine to help a friend. And she still needs my help.
What are you talking about?
Now the chicken's just getting cold talons.
I'm not a chicken!
Dodo, don't!
No, don't touch that! Be careful with the engine. I'm warning you, bird. Oh no, that's probably fine.
Dodo, what did you do? All of Underland is falling apart.
Sure, blame the bird. I'm just trying to save your life.
Just wait there. I'm coming over.
You can't go back out there. You'll just work yourself into the ground all over again.
What do you mean again? How do you know I did that?
You'll stop playing music. Put your career before your dreams. You'll work, and you'll work, and you'll work, and you'll burn yourself out like a light bulb.
No! I'm going to nurture my passions from now on. Focus on the things that have real value to me.
You really think you'll be able to do that?
Listen, I won't burn out again. I promise.
No! You're trying to trick me!
Wait! Please, Dodo, don't run away from me. Help me instead.
That's what I'm trying to do! What I've been doing from the start!
Wait, you sabotaged the engine to help a friend? Did you mean me? Am I the friend?
Not anymore. You're mean. You're a mean person who abandons and pushes people away. Even the ones you care about.
I was just pushing people away because I was scared. I won't do that anymore.
But what if you let people in and they hurt you? No, you'll get hurt out there. This is the only place where you're safe.
Stop. Come on, Dodo. Just let me go.
You have to stay here, Molly, in Underland.
That's why you sabotaged the engine? To pull me down to Underland? To protect me?
The world out there is dangerous and filled with pain. Everything's slowly decaying and changing. Then, bam! Accidents and tragedies and all kinds of misery to come.
But that's life. I can't hide from it. I can't stay stuck in here forever. I have to face it.
Are you sure you're ready for that?
I'm sure, Dodo.
No! You're not strong enough!
Dodo! Come back! Please! I will be different this time.
Nothing will be different. You'll keep working until your spirit is crushed. Keep pushing people away. Keep getting lost in your anxieties. And in the end, you won't even have the willpower to keep going.
I know you mean well, Dodo. I know you're just trying to protect me. But you don't have to.
Who else is gonna look out for you?
My husband, and my daughter, and most importantly, me. I'm going to take better care of myself. I know my worth now, Dodo. It won't always be easy, but I'll deal with it. I just need you to believe in me too.
I do believe in you, Molly. I'm just so scared.
I'm scared too, but it's going to be all right. I promise.
Oh, Molly, I've made a mess here. Look at it. Everything. It's destroyed.
You didn't destroy anything, Dodo. It's all still here. Just needs rebuilding is all. You and Mr. Mole will put it all back. And I'll do the same thing out there. Okay? Together, we'll be just fine.
Farewell, my child!
Goodbye, Molly.
Look! Molly's waking up.
Molly. Molly, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Late at night, my dreamer sleeps. Sometimes she smiles, sometimes she weeps. Lost and alone, where could she be? Dreamer, oh dreamer, come home to me. Dreamer, oh dreamer, come home to me. Dream